Hello and welcome to Game 4 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The series stands at 2-1. Obviously, high stakes for both teams tonight. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the 5 down low. And for Indiana, Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Mathurin in at the 3, small forward. Taking a look at Indiana. They've grabbed 2 of the first 3 games. Now they have a chance to go up 3-1 here at home.
And that's a chance they have to take. As the lower seed, once you've stolen home court advantage, you do not want to give it back.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
Now here's Turner. Pass to Mathurin. Halliburton outside. Step back shot. Misses off the left iron. Now Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. He's covered by Siakam. Siakam against Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Turner. Nembhard outside. Pass to Turner. The 3. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. The shot misses. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Mathurin passes to Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Turner, a screen on Anunoby. Down low. And then Turner with the dunk.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall. And Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. And it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll. And no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Siakam outside. Turner, a screen on Hart. Siakam for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, Pascal Siakam now with a tighter handle, now can manipulate the defense as that guy dictating action in pick and roll play.
Brunson against Halliburton. Outside Hart. Here's Brunson, and Turner with the block. Towns passes to Brunson. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. That sends Andrew Nembhard to the free throw line. It goes on Josh Hart. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line, for the Pacers, Andrew Nembhard. 1 shot.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. To the paint. Here's Towns. Out to Bridges. Pass to Towns. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
That can be a difficult shot for some, but Towns very capable in the mid-range.
Halliburton against Brunson. And the basket by Halliburton.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You show us your best move. Let's go.
And New York has possession. They trail by 6.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Indiana has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Anunoby. Another one falls for Indiana.
And you got to be right up on Mathurin, especially when he's roaming around the mid-range.
Brunson passes to Towns. Bridges finds Brunson. Doesn't go that time. Halliburton with some nice D.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Siakam. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Hart. Here's Brunson. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
This is what makes Jalen Brunson special. You've got to knock down contested shots. Mr. Brunson up to the task.
Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. And they recover it. Turner passes to Nembhard. Brunson against Mathurin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. Here's Turner. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Turner's got his second basket of the game. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Bridges. No points so far. Nice D from Nembhard. For Indiana, they've gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Back to Halliburton. To the middle. And stolen by Bridges. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. Robinson, he's checked in for New York.
Number 23, Mitchell Robinson.
Pacers leading by 6. Siakam outside. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
Inside. Here's Brunson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Nembhard. New York shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good from Brunson.
Boy, the maturation of Brunson is really special. This guy, phenomenal as scorer and facilitator.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Make some noise.
And here's Indiana now. They lead by 4. Siakam outside. Oh, Robinson with a block. And now the Knicks on the break. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, there's a toughness to Josh Hart. You don't mess with him from a contact perspective. He will absorb it.
These are his first free throws of the game. Throw good, Hart.
Now the intensity, the toughness, the absolute ability to play bigger than your size. That is Josh Hart.
McConnell, he's checked in for Tyrese Halliburton. McBride, he's checked in for New York. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Indiana leading by 3. Outside Mathurin. Shoots over Hart. And Mathurin gets it to go on the assist from Siakam. Mathurin's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, physical D. But Mathurin showing his strength and has the maturity to maintain his focus as well.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Outside Hart. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now the Pacers on the move. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Indiana shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Boy, the evolution of Pascal Siakam has been such a pleasure to watch. The work ethic is commendable, and he's learning how to be a leader, guys.
And he can't hit the second. Knicks trail by 6. Outside McBride. Back to Towns. Outside McBride. 6 to shoot. The 3-ball. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pacers leading by 3. Siakam outside. Lets a floater go. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Love the hustle from Towns right there. Boy, engaged defensively.
Here's Brunson going inside, and he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The Pacers have gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Back to McConnell. Mathurin against Hart. Hart with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Mathurin against Brunson. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Pass to Turner. Nembhard outside. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
How about that? Running the pick and roll to perfection. Evident that Miles Turner loves these situations.
New York trailing. Outside McBride. Brunson against McConnell. And here's Brunson. He's got 13. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the wing. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Siakam, pass to McConnell. Now here's Turner. Pass to Mathurin. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, when you think about Benedict Mathurin, this guy is a talented, aggressive scorer. His ceiling very high. He's going to have to be a little more efficient.
First trip to the line for him here. That free throw good from Mathurin.
Now you think about Benedict Mathurin and all he offers offensively. Has a polished shooting motion and plenty of confidence.
And so he hits both.
One thing that's apparent about Mathurin is his athleticism. He's got a good blend of agility and strength, which gives him multiple ways to beat you.
Now here's Bridges. No made baskets yet. Drops in the layup for two.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to Jackson. And here's Mathurin. Halliburton outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot. Hot.
Knicks trail by 3. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Payne pass to Bridges. To the inside. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Jackson outside. Jackson with a screen on Payne. Three-pointer, Halliburton gets the 3 to fall. He's got 10.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Pass to Bridges. Up top, Robinson. Bridges with it. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Isaiah Jackson.
Well, they're playing with fire, putting Mikal Bridges on the free throw line. This guy's so comfortable at the charity stripe.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw, no good.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
Indiana making a switch here. McConnell's checked in. And he sinks the second. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Halliburton outside. Jackson the screen. Here's McConnell. Outside for Halliburton. And now the Knicks on the break. Indiana with a rebound. And here's Toppin from the arc. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
Woo! That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 6. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Indiana leading by 6. We've got Jackson. T.J. McConnell is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Obi Toppin, and it's Nesmith in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Knicks shooting pretty well at 45%. Bridges outside. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Here's Halliburton. Spins. Up top, Toppin. Pass to Neesmith. Clock at 6. Jackson, the screen. A clear look from McConnell. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Here's Bridges. To the wing on the left. Outside McBride. From downtown. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Pacers leading by 5. McConnell passes to Toppin. Now here's Halliburton. McBride covers. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by Toppin.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Payne against McConnell. Payne pass to Bridges. Shoots over Neesmith. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. And here are the Pacers now. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 14. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
My goodness, what a dribble drive by Mr. Tyrese Halliburton.
Knicks trail by 7. Outside Payne. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Outside Achua. Pass to Bridges. Over McConnell. And Toppin pulls it down.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Up top, Robinson. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Bridges passes to Payne. Robinson, a screen on McConnell. Here's Payne. Count that bucket. Payne's got his first 2 points.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's McConnell. Toppin outside. Back to McConnell. Pass to Halliburton. 13 feet out. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. McConnell's got his 3rd assist of the night. Outside Achua. Back to Bridges. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Got it. McBride's got 8.
Assist from Mikal Bridges.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And Indiana with some changes. Miles Turner comes in for Jackson, and it's Nembhard in for McConnell. Towns, he's checked in for New York. Anunoby comes in for Payne. Knicks trail by 10. Outside Robinson. Pass to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Oh, stolen by Turner. They push it up 4 on 3. There's Neesmith with the 3. Kept alive. Back to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Another shot. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that
foul. New York shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Knicks trail by 9. Towns outside. Outside Robinson. Pass to Bridges. Just 4 to shoot. Now Towns. Neesmith covering. Fader on the way. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. How clean look at the basket.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Neesmith. And a switch here also for New York. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for McBride. Oh, free throw no good for Robinson.
The one challenge Mitchell Robinson has had through the early portion of his career is a little bit of foul trouble. Nice to see him get to the line for a little bit of payback. One thing we know about him, he's got to stay on the floor to be effective.
Now here's Halliburton. 23 points in the game. Over Brunson. Indiana again missing.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Down low. Towns down low. He's guarded by Nembhard. Towns can't get it to go. Turner for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Turner's got 9.
I'll tell you, for a big man with his length, Miles Turner shoots it well from deep. This guy outstanding at spacing the floor.
And Turner with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
McBride, he's checked in for Bridges.
Miles McBride.
And New York has possession. It's a 10-point game. Halliburton with the ball. Siakam outside. Halliburton outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 now. Brunson passes to Towns. McBride with it. He's guarded by Nembhard. Pass to Halliburton. Now here's Siakam. Now Halliburton. With contact, Halliburton.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Here's Brunson. Outside McBride. Back to Brunson. New York again can't hit. Pacers leading by 12. Pass to Halliburton. Now Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
And here's Brunson. He's got 13. Outside McBride. Towns for three. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Now coming onto the court, your Pacers high crew. Come on, everyone. Get loud. It's your squad. T-shirt. Wrestling critic, wrestling, get up on your feet, fans.
New York making a switch here. Chu has checked in.
Keep that energy going.
And here are the Pacers now. They've led by as many as 14. Now here's Nembhard. McBride covers. Brunson against Halliburton. Halliburton using the vertical there.
Well, we're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Now here's Brunson. 13 points in the game. Outside McBride. Pass to Towns. Here's the three. And Turner with the block. Halliburton outside. Here's Nembhard. To the middle. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
Brunson with it. Here's Towns. Turner covers. Back to Brunson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Brunson's got 15.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Mathurin finds Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Brunson. Halliburton drives. It's good. Halliburton's got 29 points.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
So it's the Knicks now, down by 15. Outside McBride. Back to Brunson. Tries again. That one doesn't drop. Siakam with the defensive effort.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
There's a screen by Turner. Oh, swiped away.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now McBride. 9 points in the game. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
OG Anunoby, such a nice blend of power and skill. You see it right there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
OG Anunoby. 2 shots.
That free throw's good from Anunoby.
What you love about OG Anunoby, this guy widely regarded as one of the league's top defenders, guys, but he's starting to become a more consistent scorer now as his career has gone on.
Josh Hart's checked in for New York. Mikal Bridges comes in for McBride. Both free throws good from Anunoby. Indiana leading by 13. Mathurin passes to Turner. Turner, a screen on Brunson. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
What you love about Halliburton is in pick and roll action, he always knows where to put the pass to make it easy on his teammate.
And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Pass to Brunson. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson, shooting 1.
That free throw good from Brunson.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
Pacers leading by 10. 1:07 left in the half. Pass to Siakam. Takes the 3. Drills it from deep. Siakam's got 5 points now in the quarter.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
New York has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Brunson passes to Towns. From behind the arc. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Siakam outside. Nembhard, the pass to Mathurin. Another 3 for Indiana.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Knicks trail by 13. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anunoby for 3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton outside. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Pacers. They lead by 13. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. A hot start. Coach, what did you like about this team's execution offensively?
We were making some shots. We moved the ball well at times. You've got to be careful about having the ball stick when they're doing their switching.
Good luck with the ball movement in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half for the Indiana Pacers.
They're up because of the three-point shot, scoring in bunches. It also opens up things down low.
And that's something to watch for. Does the defense extend to where guys start going inside?
Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, they know a win would give them a big advantage in the series and take them one step closer to a postseason upset.
It's hard not to love an underdog, and I'm not talking about our underdog. I'm talking about this underdog. EJ, check this out. No easy wins here in the postseason. They need to stay on their A game.
And the most important games are often the toughest games to close out, so we just have to wait and see what happens.
That we will. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Indiana leading by 13. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Turner, a screen on Hart. 5 to shoot. Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by New York. It's Hart on the wing. He's covered by Siakam. Hart passes to Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Over Halliburton. Brunson misses. Indiana shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. With some arc. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Takes one from 10 feet. Rejected by Halliburton.
Oh, my goodness. Tyrese Halliburton twice on the pipe. Send it back defensively.
Mathurin against Towns. Now here's Mathurin. Tight defense on him. And there's a 3-second violation. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Knicks trail by 13. Outside Brunson. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Six to shoot. Fires for three. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Well, you know Mikal was thinking three as soon as he got free. That's a nice delivery.
Nembhard outside. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Halliburton. And the layup is good off the glass. Halliburton's got 33 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Brunson, buried from 15 feet out.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to review the game plan.
Here comes your Indiana Pace mates, Todd. Give it up for him. Once again, give it up for your Pace mates Knicks team.
Indiana leading by 10. Nembhard outside. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. From the arc. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
Now this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Knicks trail by 13. Bridges outside. Outside Hart. Left side Brunson. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds now.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Siakam outside. Pass to Turner. Fires the 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Boy, it's really special watching Miles Turner put it all together on the offensive end. He's doing work right now.
Anunoby on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
When Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism, some big-time hops.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Can? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Pacers leading by 14. Here's Siakam. He's got 9. Outside Mathurin. On the clock. Turner, a screen on Anunoby. Three-pointer Mathurin. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Inside. And it's Towns with the power finish. And that's a double-double for him now.
Big-time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
To the paint. Here's Nembhard. Nice D from Bridges.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Halliburton for three. Turner, no good.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Steps back and fires. Mathurin with a rebound.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Halliburton, a pass to Mathurin. Turner, a screen on Anunoby. Three-pointer, Halliburton drains the triple. Halliburton's got 39.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Hart. Bridges, a screen on Siakam. Siakam against Hart. It's Bridges on the wing. Beyond the arc. Drops in the three. Bridges has got 19 points.
The longer his career grows, the more you see Mikal Bridges put together these scoring outbursts.
Here's Halliburton. Give him 39. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Show us your moves. Keep on dancing.
Pacers making a change here. Neesmith's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Robinson, he's checked in for Anunoby. Back to Halliburton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Halliburton's got 41.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in the zone all night.
Here's Bridges. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Inside, here's Turner. Oh, Robinson with a block. Bridges down low. He's guarded by Nembhard. Back to Brunson. Looking to end this cold spell. Great D that time from Halliburton.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
The three is up. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Brunson. Brunson! So confident at the rim.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Halliburton against Brunson. Halliburton outside. Ooh, Robinson with a block. Halliburton against Brunson. And Turner with the block.
How about Turner's ability to anticipate when the shooter's going to release? Couldn't be better at timing his rejections.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I just love the ball movement.
Some changes for Indiana. Toppin, he's checked in for Turner. And it's McConnell in for Tyrese Halliburton. Indiana leading by 7. And here's McConnell. Toppin, a screen on Brunson. Now here's McConnell. Up top, Toppin. 6 on the shot clock. Good. Toppin's got 5 points.
This guy very comfortable operating in the painted area. All Obi Toppin needs is a little bit of room to get that shot off.
Knicks trail by 9. To the inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
For Indiana, they've gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. McConnell against Brunson. And here's Toppin from the arc. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. Toppin's got 5 points now this quarter.
The shooting fundamentals are a real plus for Obi Toppin. He has consistent mechanics and a high release point.
Brunson with the bucket.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Here's Nembhard. Toppin outside. Outside Nesmith. Pass to Nembhard. 3-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. McConnell against Brunson. Up top, Robinson. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Shepard, he's checked in for Nembhard. Achua's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Hart. Pass to Shepard. Outside Nesmith. Here's Shepard. McBride covers. Here's McConnell. And Indiana misses again. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. 8-point game. Pass to Robinson. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Bridges misses. Indiana's gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Here's Siakam. Shoots over Robinson. Oh, Robinson with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Haynes checked in for New York. McConnell against Payne. Toppin, a screen on Payne. Down low. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Obi Toppin is a showman. Put him near the cup and watch what happens.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Bridges. Shoots over Neesmith. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Bridges has got 23 points. Indiana leading by 8. Siakam with it. 9 points in the game. Toppin outside. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Payne pass to Bridges. Outside Achua. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by McConnell. The Knicks with the rebound. Now McBride. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
2 shots.
First one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Here's Siakam. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
That's good from Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, and stranger things have happened. We've got Neesmith, Jackson out there with Toppin, then it's Halliburton, and it's McConnell in at the point. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Towns looking for an opening. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Robinson. Over Jackson. Robinson can't hit. Pacers leading by 12. And he's going for the oop here. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
The chemistry Toppin has with his teammates. Just get up over the rim and finish it with authority, Obi.
Here's McBride. Screen by Robinson. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Three-pointer. Yet another bucket.
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Right side McBride. Pass to Anunoby. Towns on a screen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
OG Anunoby is 6'7" with a big-time frame. He's going to shake off some contact, folks.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
And he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good. Pacers leading by 13. Nesmith with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Buries it from three.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. McConnell against Payne. To the middle. Here's Robinson. It's good.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Here's Halliburton. Toppin outside. Here's the pick. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Towns outside. The three. The rebound by Nesmith. Indiana's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Halliburton outside. Lets it go from 11. Back to Payne. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Rebounded by Halliburton. Halliburton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to McConnell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Miles McBride picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
For the Pacers, TJ McConnell, 2 shots.
And that one falls for McConnell. Nimhart, he's checked in for Indiana. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Hart's checked in. Hits both from the stripe. Knicks trail by 16. High post Towns. Back to Payne. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got his 3rd assist of the night. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. McConnell against Payne. Outside Neesmith. Up top Nembhard. Anunoby covering. The drive by Nembhard.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line, for Indiana, Andrew Nembhard. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Jackson, he's checked in for McConnell. And he's good on the second. Knicks trail by 15. Payne, the pass to Towns. Back to Payne. Pass to Towns. Hard with it. Shot clock at 6. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Josh Hart, an improving three-point shooter. If he gets consistent from here, look out.
Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. Shoots over Anunoby. The Pacers again can't hit.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Here's Payne. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. At one point, they led by 16. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. And it's good. 2 points. Halliburton's got 46.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Knicks trail by 12. Outside McBride. Back to Payne. Outside Anunoby. Halliburton against Payne. Clock at 6. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Payne's got 7 now in this quarter.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
At the line, for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton, 2 shots.
Free throw good. Halliburton.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. A big group substitution here for New York. Robinson, he's checked in for Towns. Achua comes in for Anunoby. Bridges, he's checked in for McBride. And Brunson is subbed in for Payne.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against Halliburton as the best passer in the league right now. I know he's the most exciting for sure.
Achua finds Hart. Bridges outside. Launches it. They grab their own miss. Indiana leading by 10. And here's Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Brunson against Halliburton. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 49 in the game. Knicks trail by 12. Outside Robinson. Back to Brunson. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Brunson's got 29.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this.
And again for three.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. The Knicks have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Outside Hart, outside Achua. Brunson against Halliburton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
What we know about Jalen Brunson is this guy is not afraid to take it to the cup. He's ready to challenge defenders.
2 shots.
And he drops it first.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Indiana making a switch here. Mathurin's checked in. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for New York. Anunoby comes in for Achua. Both free throws good from Brunson. Pacers leading by 11. Halliburton, the pass to Turner, and it's in there.
Wow, Miles Turner showing a bit of physicality and getting his teammates fired up with the hoop and the arm. All right.
Personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line, for Indiana, Miles Turner. 1 shot.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
Outside Hart. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana's gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Now here's Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Back to Hart. Towns, a screen on Siakam. Here's Hart. And the layup falls. Hart's got 5 points now this quarter.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
Siakam outside. Turner, a screen on Hart.
Well, with that 6'9" length, right? Siakam uses those long limbs to create contact, get himself some free throws. Nicely done.
Pascal Siakam.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Knicks trail by 13. Bridges outside. To the inside. Here's Anunoby. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. At one point, they led by 16. Turner, a screen on Anunoby. Mathurin up top. Anunoby covering. 6 to shoot. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Siakam. Hart pulls it in. New York has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Towns on a screen. Here's Bridges. The kick out to Brunson. And it's off from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Halliburton goes. Here's Turner. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
Are bringing the heat now at midcourt.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. Knicks on D. They trail by 11. Nembhard, good.
Well, yet another selfless play from Miles Turner. Pretty pass to his teammate.
New York has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Brunson against Halliburton. From the wing. Brunson misses. Pacers leading by 13. Halliburton left side. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Now, this is part of the evolution of Tyrese Halliburton getting an opportunity at the free throw line.
Throw good. Halliburton. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Knicks trail by 15. Brunson with it. Look at Brunson, tough in the lane.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth. Here's Halliburton. Shot from the low post is good. Halliburton's got 56 in the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
The Knicks shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. Siakam against Hart. Back to Brunson. Fires the three. The rebound by Nembhard. Nembhard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton surveys the floor. Pass to Turner. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Well, Miles Turner consistently looking to shoot the basketball. He forces the defense to make an aggressive play.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Turner.
Well, Miles Turner has a lot of value in today's NBA. This guy's got length, athleticism, excellent shot blocker. He can space the floor with the ability to make those jumpers.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth.
And that's going to end things here in Game 4. A terrific outing and a big-time conference finals win for the Pacers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Tyrese Halliburton.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with...
And good! There's another!
And he now owns 3rd place for most points in a playoff game.
Oh, just an incredible game. Nothing can slow him down.
Only Elgin Baylor and Michael Jordan ahead of him. I mean, how much further can he go?
Here's Brunson, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Pass to Mathurin. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And here's Toppin. Outside Nesmith. Back to Toppin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McConnell outside. From deep three-point range. The Knicks pull it in. Outside McBride. Poke loose. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
Landry Shannon, Cameron Payne.
"16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's McBride. They get it back. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. And with this win, they'll jump out to a 3-1 lead in the series. A commanding start.
And they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal. The job isn't done yet, but it's close to being all she wrote.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Hey there, I'm here with Pascal Siakam. The shots were falling for you tonight. How'd you like the flow offensively?
I like it. You know, we play for each other like we always do. Move the ball around, get the open shots. And today, they went in, so we got to continue to play.
It's helpful when it goes in. Thanks so much, Pascal.
All right, Allie, thank you. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Tyrese Halliburton.
The Eastern Conference Finals, Game 4. The Pacers have set the tone of the series up 2-1. Can they maintain their composure and take a commanding 3-1 lead? Now, the test awaits as they face off against the Knicks. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Game 4 of this Eastern Conference Finals is up for grabs. The series will either go to a tie, 2-2, or a lopsided 3-1 lead. 2K Sports brings you the NBA playoffs. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. So the New York starting five. We've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges, and it's Towns in at the center. And for the Pacers, Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Mathurin in at the 3 spot. Count it. But take a look at the Pacers. They're in a position, Greg, to take a commanding lead in the series. Playing here in front of their hometown fans, they seem confident that they can get it done.
And every right to be so confident. I mean, they've had their doubters, but in reality, at this point, they've shown they can play with anyone.
It's the three-point bomb.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Brunson with it. Towns a screen on Halliburton. And here's Brunson outside. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Takes it off the glass.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
Now, here's Bridges. Here's Towns. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first chance at the line tonight. First free throw is good.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time. And he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
And Towns drops them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Siakam outside. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Turner with a screen on Hart. For 3, Siakam. Rebounded by Hart. Bridges outside. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Outside Mathurin. Pass to Nembhard. Here's Mathurin. Turner with a screen for Mathurin. To the middle. Tries again. The shot by Turner, no good. For New York, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Bridges shot, good.
And sometimes you just get a step on the defender. Bridges saw an opening there and exploited it.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Rick Carlisle gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Now, we both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on the game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. We can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. Let's see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
Thank you, David. Brunson outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
And the first one at the line is good.
And one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
All right, sir, it's basket time. Ready to go like everyone wants it.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Off target at the rim.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Here's Brunson. The shot, no good. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Siakam against Brunson. Outside Mathurin. 6 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to Bridges. Here's Brunson. Yep, it counts.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 5. Indiana moving it around. The 10-footer. And he connects with the jumper. Halliburton's got 7.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. Here's Hart. Sinks the three-pointer.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Nembhard with it. Defended by Bridges. Nembhard the pass to Halliburton. He can't get that one to fall. Here's New York. They're on a 13-4 run. To the paint. Here's Towns. The rebound by Turner. Pacers trail by 6. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Siakam looking around. Now Nembhard. Still yet to score. On its way from Turner for 2. Connects. The jumper drops. And here are the Knicks now. Brunson outside. It's Smart. And it's sent back by Turner.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Now on the court is your squad. Get loud. Let them hear it. T-shirt battle. Bring it down, man. Let's hear you go.
Robinson's checked in for New York.
That was your Pacers high school.
And here are the Pacers now. 7-point differential. Siakam with it. Now guarded by Towns. Here's Halliburton. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more. Always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
And he knocks down the first one.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game, makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
He doesn't get the second one. Here's New York. They're on a 16-7 run. Hart kicks to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Floats one up, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold, this boy. Man.
It's Turner, high post. Robinson on him. Turner passes to Siakam. Shoots over Towns. And once again off the mark by Indiana. New York leading by 6. Here's Bridges. Nembhard grabs the board. Brunson against Mathurin. Siakam outside. Turner with a screen on Hart. Spins. Siakam inside. Defended by Hart. Mathurin. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Brunson scanning the floor. And Siakam has it in the corner. Pass to Mathurin. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Turner finds Mathurin. Oh, good with the triple.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Brunson's got 6.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Robinson with the block.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Brunson against Halliburton. Now, here's Bridges. Guarded closely. The Knicks leading by 6. Towns for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got 4 rebounds in this game. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson. To the inside. Out to Bridges. With a screen on Halliburton. Outside, Towns. Pass to Hart. Brunson, right side. Back to Hart. From deep. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And boy, have they come out strong. Really pounding the offensive board for second chance points.
Ultra impressive, guys. Caught them off guard, and they've taken the momentum in this game now.
Here's Halliburton. After New York gets the 3. Out to Turner. Fires the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Turner's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
I really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
Here we go, 1-on-1. A nice shot by Halliburton. And now just a 2-point Knicks lead.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
1:37 left in the first quarter. Halliburton against Brunson. Towns wide open. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 5.
It's a real challenge, a major challenge to face a big man who can shoot like Towns can. He stretches the floor as well as any big guy in the league.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Second team foul.
The Pacers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Miles Turner, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Yeah, you know, he's become a solid big man in this league. Miles Turner understands his role and is starring in it and does a really good job, I think, playing to his strengths.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Obi Toppin's checked in for Siakam. Neesmith comes in for Benedict Mathurin. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Andrew Nembhard. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
Here's McBride. Robinson dishes to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Lets a floater go. That's good from Payne on the assist from Bridges. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
Indiana's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. There's a screen by Toppin. Here's Halliburton. There's the 3. Count that one from Toppin.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Bridges outside. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Lets it go with a 3. Toppin pulls it in.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Third team foul. At the line, for Indiana, Miles Turner. 2
Take a break.
shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. 9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Bridges. Can't connect from 14 feet out. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. New York ahead. They're up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. They've got Bryant. T.J. McConnell is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Neesmith. And it's Toppin in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Indiana's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Pass to Toppin. Back to Bryant. McConnell with it. Payne covering. 5 on the clock. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
New York's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Bridges outside. And the three ball is good. Bridges has got 9.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Payne. Pass to Robinson. Pocket 6. Bridges outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
The Knicks have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And that one falls for Bridges.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Payne. Both free throws good from Bridges. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Halliburton against Bridges. Halliburton passes to Toppin. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Robinson a screen on Halliburton. Inside, deflects the pass, and then Robinson slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Halliburton. The Knicks making the shot. Pass to Bryant. And again, it's Indiana.
Halliburton has such a really good feel for the game. He knows exactly how to get his guys to step up.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. There's a screen by Achua. For 3, Bridges. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
McConnell scanning the floor. Bridges against Halliburton. Pass to Nesmith. Just 5 to shoot. Here's McConnell. No good off the front iron.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Robinson passes to Achua. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Taylor's checked in for the Pacers. Andrew Nembhard comes in for T.J. McConnell. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Achua. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Nesmith finds Halliburton. Robinson with the block. Now, here's Bridges. Nembhard covering. McBride with the ball. Scoreless thus far. A three-pointer, no good. Down low. Now, here is Halliburton. He's tightly guarded. Neesmith, the pass to Toppin. Drills the three-pointer. Toppin's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game, his 2nd in this quarter.
The Knicks leading by 3. Bridges outside. There's the pick. Back to McBride. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. McBride's got his first 2 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Indiana's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Nembhard with it. Defended by Bridges. Pass to Toppin. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. Top of the key jumper, no good. New York's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And it's sent back by Turner.
Miles Turner denying another one of the league's best shot blockers year in and year out.
Here's Nembhard, defended by Bridges. Tapping a screen on Bridges. Nembhard, 5 to shoot. Turner finds Halliburton. Over McBride. Halliburton, no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Some changes here for the Pacers. Siakam is checked in for Toppin. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Neesmith. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for the Knicks. So it's the Pacers now. 8-point game. Siakam outside. Turner with a screen on Towns. Shots good by Siakam.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Brunson outside. Pass to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Over Siakam. And that one's good. Towns has got 7 points.
And, you know, you look at that form and release. Towns is as capable as they come from the mid-range.
Right at the free throw line. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Halliburton.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now, here's Anunoby. Now, here's Brunson. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Halliburton. The 3. And the Pacers another 3.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Here's Bridges. He's got 14 and finished off by Robinson.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Pacers trail by 4. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. To the left wing from about 16. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And here's Bridges. They'll bring it up for the Knicks. Thursday's loss was a disappointment.
Yeah, nowhere near at their best throughout the course of that game. A scrappy performance, but in the end, just not enough.
Yeah, a lot of character on display, a lot of guts. You're right. Even as shaky as they were, I would guess they felt they let one get away from them.
New York's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Towns in the corner. Anunoby outside. Some nice passing by New York here. Brunson against Halliburton. And it's sent back by Turner. An even 3-on-3 break. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Achua, he's checked in for New York. Miles McBride comes in for Mikal Bridges. Halliburton against Brunson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Halliburton. And it's tied up with that one. Here's Brunson. 6 points for him. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
For your Indiana States, everyone. Let's get excited. Thanks, everyone.
Indiana on D. McBride passes to Achua. Here's Brunson. He's covered by Halliburton. And that one, good. Brunson's got his third basket of the night right there.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Indiana's gotten hot from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Here's Halliburton. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Halliburton's got 25 points in the game.
Halliburton, such a special player, and his rush hour handles round out his game.
So it's the Knicks now. Pass to McBride. Now Towns. Brunson right side. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot. A steal. Here's Nembhard. Chalk up 2 there. And the Pacers lead by 2. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Pacers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
I also like the fact that they've been able to block quite a few shots so far. A testament to hard work and good positioning on the defensive end.
And stolen by Siakam. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Anunoby against Mathurin. Just 5 on the clock. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Offensive rebound. Out to Turner. Fires from deep. They get a hand on it. Mathurin passes to Turner. Siakam for 3. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Brunson against Halliburton. Towns a screen on Halliburton. On deep, Brunson. Oh, Brunson good from range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Mathurin. Back to Siakam. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Halliburton outside. Over Brunson. And it's Halliburton missing. New York trailing. Anunoby outside. Launches it. Knocks down the 3 ball. Anunoby's got 6 points.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Turner with a screen on Anunoby. Mathurin with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 28 points for the game.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Halliburton against Brunson. Brunson down the lane. And the dunk by Brunson.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. Coach, the league going back and forth. How do you get separation from them in the second half?
You got to play with more energy. We're playing a low-energy game, offensively and defensively. So we're just trading buckets. We're not getting anywhere.
Coach, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot dream roll. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for our contestant.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Indiana Pacers.
Limiting turnovers has helped. Give their ball handlers props. They've been smart with the decision-making.
They're certainly running the offense well. You know the coaching staff loves to see this. Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, so far in this series, they've shown they can get the better of this team, but all tied up at the half. Are they getting, a little too overconfident?
If they are, that's a mistake. Never underestimate your opponent, especially in the midst of a playoff series.
I agree. You've got to have that killer instinct at all times. Maybe this is a wake-up call for them to get them back on track.
Close games like this certainly help keep us awake, right, Shaq?
There he is again. He has
what
what's
happened?
it called when you have the sleeping disorder?
Rip Van Shackle.
There it is.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Finals. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
Here's Siakam. Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. We've got Mikal Bridges. Anunoby out there with Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Brunson in at the point. Pass to Hart. Now Anunoby, defended by Mathurin. Here's Towns, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Indiana trailing here. Now Nembhard, right side Mathurin. For the three. Halliburton, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Bridges inside. He's covered by Halliburton. Bridges misses. Mathurin passes to Nembhard. To the middle. Here's Turner. Yes! And the foul. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Boy, the strength that Turner has added to his body on display there. Stayed composed and got it up and down through the contact.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
Miles Turner.
Turner no good on the free throw. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Bridges finds Brunson. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Siakam outside. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And here's Brunson. 13 points in the game. Beyond the arc. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Pass to Halliburton. Mathurin with the ball. Indiana moving it around. Halliburton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Bridges. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Halliburton's got 30.
Boy, the defense was tough right there, but Halliburton just locked in, kept his focus, and knocked it down.
On the throwing Bridges. Emhart covering. This one for three. New York, no good that time either. Indiana leading. Inside, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
For New York, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Anunoby passes to Towns. Now Brunson. Towns trying to get open, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Bringing the heat now at midcourt. For this, fans. Your Pacers greatly gets forward.
On defense, New York. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
And battling against the interior of that defense. Nice to see that Mathurin has that toughness.
It's his first trip to the line.
Mathurin, 2 shots.
Free throw good, Mathurin.
Pretty easy to get excited about Benedict Mathurin's potential. He's got a high motor and a terrific set of athletic skills and the ability to knock it down.
Both shots good from the stripe. Knicks trail by 5. Bridges deciding where to go with it. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Pass to Emhart. To the paint. Outside for Halliburton. Traps in the tray. Halliburton's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Brunson against Halliburton. Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
And so it's Indiana with it. Nembhard with it. Pass to Siakam. Some nice passing here by Indiana. The shot by Turner, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Bridges passes to Hart. Now, here's Bridges. Nembhard covering. Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Shoots from 14. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hart. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Mathurin's got his 4th rebound in this one. At the top of the key, Nembhard. Pass to Turner. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
A beast in the paint. Once Turner gets this kind of position, you almost have to whack it.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
First one falls for him. Aaron Nesmith has checked in for Indiana. Both free throws good from Turner. Here's Brunson. 19 points in the game. To the inside. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
Indiana leading by 3. Pass to Nembhard. Bridges with the steal. Here's Anunoby. And he hits it to tie the game up. Anunoby's got 9.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Finding the lane, and he lays it straight in. Halliburton's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
New York's gone 2 of 5 with a 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Hard against Siakam. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. Indiana's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Brunson against Halliburton. And the wing jumper offline. New York with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Bridges. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
And Bridges is a crafty player. Knows how to draw whistles and get to that line.
Shooting 2.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Robinson's checked in for Anunoby. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
Halliburton on the wing. Brunson covering. Halliburton against Brunson. And he gets it to go. Halliburton's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
The Knicks have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Towns a screen on Halliburton. Brunson goes in. Drives in. Brunson takes the hit.
Well, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Indiana trailing here. Pass to Nembhard. Siakam, right side. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
I'm just so impressed with Siakam's offensive improvement over the years. I mean, he's mastering the ability to play in attack mode.
First free throw is good.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Siakam hits them both. And here are the Knicks now. Here's Brunson. Nice. Brunson working inside.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Indiana's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Brunson against Halliburton. Shoots over Brunson for 3. Robinson pulls it in. For New York, they've gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Converting through contact. Nice job by Brunson.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Nembhard. Indiana moving it around. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Stolen by Robinson. Now, here's Bridges. He's got 15. Brunson, no good. Now, here's Nesmith. He's covered closely. And here is Turner, guarded by Robinson.
That's his 4th foul. I'm sure he recognizes the situation because number 5 put him in a rough, tough spot.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
That free throw good from Turner.
You know, if they want to come away with the dub, I think they just need to keep knocking down these free throws.
And Indiana making a change here. McConnell's checked in. That one is no good. The Knicks with the lead. And There's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Toppin, he's checked in for Miles Turner. The Pacers have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Here's Siakam. He's got 8. Over Robinson. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Siakam's got 4 points this quarter. Robinson up top. Pass to Bridges. Towns kicks to Bridges. Hart, wide open. He fires. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hart's got 12 in the game.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
And here is Siakam. Over Robinson. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. For New York, they have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
At the line for the Knicks, Mikal Bridges, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. Shepard's checked in for Indiana. Then for the Knicks, Achua, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Miles McBride subbed in for Hart. And he's good on the second. Here's Siakam. He's got 10.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the third. Fires from 14. Yep, that one goes. Siakam's got 6 here in this quarter.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Pass to Brunson. It's Robinson high post. To the middle. And Brunson, the basket on the assist by Robinson. And it's 29 points here for Jalen Brunson. Here's McConnell. Shepard with the ball. Driving inside. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. And New York making a change here. Payne's checked in. .11 left in the third quarter. Now, here's Bridges. Neesmith covering. Inside. And stolen by Siakam. And here we go. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Barry Neesmith.
And he makes the first. The Pacers making a switch here. Shepard's checked in. And New York with a change here, too. Anunoby's checked in. And so Neesmith nails both of them. 55 seconds left in the third. Here's McBride. He's covered by McConnell. Now Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Back to McBride. Fires for 3. That one doesn't go. Indiana trailing here. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Back to Toppin. Stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Achua. Pass to McBride. The second chance effort. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Aaron Neesmith. The Knicks have been shooting right around 75% of the line. 9 of 12 so far.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Here's McConnell. From deep three-point territory. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter. So it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then there's Obi Toppin. Then there's Aaron Neesmith. And it's Bryant in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And so it's McConnell with it. They'll bring it up for the Pacers. Halliburton outside. McConnell passes to Halliburton. And Bryant kicks to Toppin. Rocket 6. The 19-foot shot. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. On the wing, Anunoby. Here's Payne. From outside, off the mark. Pacers trail by 5. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Left side, Halliburton. Over McBride. Halliburton, that's good. Halliburton's got 39.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Towns, the screen. Here's McBride. No good on the 3.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
And again.
And how about the night he's had? That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for this team.
He has been nothing short of amazing tonight, right? A legendary playoff performance from him. New York's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Towns. Robinson sets a screen for Towns. It's good from long range. And the Knicks lead by 4.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Halliburton passes to Toppin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists tonight.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
McConnell kicks to Halliburton. Driving to the basket. Robinson with the block. And here's Payne. Pass to McBride. Anunoby outside. Here's McBride. Neesmith covering. Jacks up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
McConnell passes to Halliburton. Good, that's another bucket.
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. And as Towns missing, Pacers trail by 3. 11 feet away, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Sinking 4 or 5 shots, he's giving it all. He's giving his all here in the fourth.
Payne with it, outside, Towns. Robinson sets a screen for Towns. Back to Payne. Pass to Anunoby. Outside, Towns. And again, New York with the triple.
Wow, he is lighting it up here in the second half.
Now, here is Halliburton, defended by McBride. Here's Toppin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Knicks leading by 4. Anunoby passes to Towns. Anunoby kicks to Payne. Back to Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Now, here is Halliburton. Defense right on him.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And, GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And they get it. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
The first one falls. And some changes here for the Pacers. Turner's checked in for Thomas Bryant. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for Aaron Neesmith. Then for the Knicks, Josh Hart, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Cameron Payne. And both free throws good for McConnell. The Knicks leading by 7. Brunson outside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
Neesmith, he's checked in for T.J. McConnell.
Find the legs. Find the legs. One shot.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Trailing by 10. Plays it up and banks it in. Halliburton's got 48.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
New York's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Brunson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they had.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
That one falls for Brunson. Pacers trail by 11. Pass to Nembhard. Now here's Turner. Now here's Siakam. Defended by Hart. Siakam, that's good.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Hart kicks to Brunson. Over Halliburton. Brunson, no good. Pacers have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. And some solid looks for them. Neesmith, the pass to Turner. Back to Siakam. 6 to shoot. Outside Turner from outside the arc. And Indiana, another three.
Yeah, in today's basketball world, big men have to shoot it, and Turner's got a nice touch and pretty good range out there.
New York leading by 5. Pass to McBride. To the paint. Bridges misses. Pacers have gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth, 8 of 12. Now, Nembhard. That three off the mark. Bridges, right side. Shoots the three. And McBride gets it to go. McBride's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Halliburton outside. The 17-footer. And another one falls.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Mathurin, he's checked in for the Pacers. Towns, he's checked in for New York. OG Anunoby comes in for Miles McBride. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Brunson finds Towns. And it's sent back by Turner. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Shot clock at 3. Here's Hart. New York missing again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. The layup off target. The Knicks leading by 6. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Towns a screen on Halliburton. Brunson with it. Picked up by Turner. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Shooting for New York, Jalen Brunson at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one falls for Brunson. And both free throws good for Brunson.
Boy, you have to like how he's challenging the defense now in the second half. Getting to the line for a lot of free throw opportunity.
Pass to Nembhard. Outside Turner. There's Siakam. Mathurin with the ball. Knicks with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Out to Brunson. Bridges outside. Towns is double. It's to Hart. Anunoby in the corner. And here's Brunson outside. The rebound by Turner. Turner's.
And it's still a close game. I mean, despite the fact that they've struggled to compete on the boards.
Yeah, you know, but down the stretch here, guys, they'll summon that extra effort to try and get it done, I think.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Brunson against Halliburton. Shoots from 14. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Brunson's got 39.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Brunson against Halliburton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jalen Brunson.
At the line for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. That narrows the gap to 7.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Brunson against Halliburton. Brunson, good.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
Here's Halliburton. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Well, great feed there by Jalen Brunson. A terrific facilitator.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Halliburton. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Rejected by Halliburton.
Got to be impressed with Halliburton's defensive instincts there. I mean, able to come away with the rejection. You don't see guards do that a lot.
Turner with a screen on Brunson. Halliburton for three. No good on that one. Now the Knicks with it. They lead by 11. Anunoby outside. Back to Brunson. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Brunson's got 43 points.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Here's Halliburton, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Pacers with the rebound.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. Here's Payne. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This was a crucial game for them, tying up the series at 2 apiece, Greg. A huge accomplishment.
And this series, I think, hinged on who picked up Game 4, Kevin. I mean, now it's a 3-game series, and anything can happen.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Jalen Brunson.
Come through with
the Eastern Conference Finals, Game 4. The Pacers have set the tone of the series up 2-1. Can they maintain their composure and take a commanding 3-1 lead? Now, the test awaits as they face off against the Knicks. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Hello and welcome to Game 4 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The series stands at 2-1. Obviously, high stakes for both teams tonight. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the 1. And for Indiana, Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. Now here's Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Outside Nesmith. Now here's Nembhard. 5 on the clock. They set the screen. Shoots over Bridges. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
To the paint. Outside Brunson. Towns, left side. Outside Anunoby. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I love to see Anunoby use those physical skills to get himself to the free throw line more often.
New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Makes a first.
Anunoby, one of those star players in the league that you don't really look at the numbers to see how he impacts the game overall. It's the intangibles that make him special.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Pass to Turner. Nembhard outside. Inside. Turner inside. Towns on him. Turner, no good.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Siakam. 5 to shoot. Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Siakam for 3. Indiana again missing. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. We can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And it's the Pacers with the ball. After the basket by New York on the other end. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Over Towns. Indiana again missing.
A very sluggish start on offense. 4 attempts with nothing to show for it.
Anunoby finds Hart. Brunson against Turner. Rejected by Siakam.
And that's good to see. Siakam is locked in on the defensive end, and he's capable of blocking shots.
Pacers trail by 4. Pass to Turner. Halliburton outside to win the cold spell. He drops it from range.
No hesitation from Tyrese Halliburton. He's a confident guy.
The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
well done, the Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Hart finds Anunoby. Turner against Towns. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Here's Bridges. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Siakam. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know Siakam is going to bring some intensity inside. He's embracing the chance to be fouled.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
Such a head scratcher to think that Pascal Siakam started playing this game at the age of 17. Really speaks to his work ethic.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, wow. Brunson just getting sideswiped there and some strength to get through it.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. The 3 is up. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Towns on the screen. Bridges outside. Clock at 6.
Bridges really likes to get to the interior and earn himself some opportunities from the charity stripe.
It's his first trip to the line. One falls for him.
And every year, Bridges seems to take another leap. His work ethic and drive to improve is impressive.
Bridges hits them both. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Back to Halliburton from deep. And Indiana misses again. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Hart finds Brunson. Outside Anunoby. They set the pick. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. And Turner with the block. And he's able to get it back. And the basket by Bridges.
3.
Indiana's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
a screen on Brunson. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Brunson. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Brunson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
With that long reach, Towns picks it, then has the awareness to get the ball up the floor.
Indiana trailing here. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Here comes your Indiana Space crowd. Give it up for
Robinson, he's checked in for New York.
Thanks, everybody.
Halliburton against Brunson. Nembhard outside. Pass to Siakam. Will it go? That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Now you see it. Now you don't. Siakam playing some tricks out there.
Bridges outside. Brunson finds Robinson. Outside for three, fires in the triple.
There's a three for Towns, countering the three they just gave up.
Nembhard outside, pass to Halliburton. True on the 14-footer. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
New York leading by 6. Brunson passes to Towns. Here's Bridges. From 7. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Nembhard. Outside Nesmith. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
For New York, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Brunson passes to Robinson. Goes back up. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
And Siakam with the slam.
You see the mobility on the break. Siakam goes after every easy scoring opportunity he sees.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Martin with a screen on Halliburton. And Brunson, here we go. Basket counts. Brunson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Pacers trail by 4. And here's Nembhard. Still no points. Down low. Brunson against Halliburton. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Now here's Brunson. He has 6. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
It's a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
Here's Nembhard. Pass to Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And Halliburton, if he gets that little runway, he'll show you how athletic he can be.
New York has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Halliburton with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And Halliburton, a guy you just continue to see grow game by game. An exceptional talent and a great mind.
The Knicks making a switch here. McBride's checked in. That one drops. He ties it up.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Outside Hart. Inside. Oh, deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Indiana making a switch here. Shepard's checked in. McBride passes to Towns. And here's Hart. He's covered by Matherin. Shot clock at 5. Screen by Robinson. Here's Brunson. Pacers with a rebound.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And he lobs it up. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Love it when Obi gets a few steps. He can really get up there.
And the Knicks shooting the rock around 41% during the first quarter. Hard against Matherin. Back to Brunson. Floats one up. Matherin with a rebound. The Pacers have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Here's McConnell. And that one no good to start off tonight. New York trailing. Hart with it. Pass to Brunson. Shoots over McConnell. Jalen Brunson, a terrific move and the bucket. Brunson's got 10 points.
And that in-between J, Brunson capable.
Now here's Siakam. Robinson defending. And here's McConnell. Siakam the screen. McConnell finds Toppin. McConnell outside. Three-pointer. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brunson passes to Robinson. Outside Hart. Pass to Brunson. Back to McBride. And that misses. That would have put him up. Indiana's gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Here's Shepard. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Indiana shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Jackson, he's checked in for Indiana. Tyrese Halliburton comes in for McConnell.
For the Pacers, Shepherd. One shot.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
A minute 20 left in the opening quarter. Bridges against Mathurin. Robinson, a screen on Mathurin. For 3, Bridges hits the trifecta. Give him 8 points now.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
Pass to Shepherd. Toppin outside. Here's Shepherd. McBride covers. Counted. Good. And the Pacers lead by 2.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's McBride. The rebound by Jackson. Halliburton surveys the floor. Knocks down the triple. Halliburton's got 14 points.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Robinson, a screen on Mathurin. Here's Bridges. And he comes up with a bucket.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
20 seconds left in the first quarter here. Halliburton against Payne. Now here's Halliburton. The D's right on him. 4-3. Can't hit that one. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be back in a moment. And we're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Campaign. Mikal Bridges is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Robinson, a screen on McConnell. And here's Payne outside. And Toppin pulls it down. Indiana leading by 3. Now Mathurin. Halliburton outside. Pass to Jackson. Robinson with the block.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
Payne drives.
And good whistle there.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Shooting for New York, Cameron Payne at the line for 2.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Indiana leading. Halliburton, the pass to McConnell. Halliburton against Payne. There's the triple. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
This is why so many people are high on Halliburton. Sensational scorer who can dominate the game at times.
Achua with a screen on McConnell. To the middle. Achua with the dunk.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Halliburton. McBride covers. The teardrop. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
That's how you shoot a floater. Halliburton showcasing the soft touch.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Up top, Bridges. He's covered by Matherin. Bridges against Matherin. Bridges misses. And here's Matherin. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They lead by 4. McConnell, good.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. It's Bridges on the wing. He's covered by Matherin. Matherin against Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Matherin. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Bridges has got 12 points.
And Bridges playing with extreme confidence is on fire right now.
Pass to Halliburton. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And the dunk by Jackson.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Knicks trail by 7. Outside Payne. It's hauled in by McConnell. The Pacers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Jackson. Back to McConnell. Halliburton outside. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. To the inside. Here's Achua. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Achua's gotten 4 this quarter.
And this is the resiliency you'll get from Achua. When he's this close to the basket, he can handle that contact.
McConnell against Payne. Pass to Halliburton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line, for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against Halliburton as the best passer in the league right now. I know he's the most exciting for sure.
Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Nimhart comes in for McConnell. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for New York. Anunoby comes in for Payne. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Knicks trail by 7. Towns outside. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3. Towns has got 6.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
Here's Halliburton. 21 points in the game. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Let's move. Let's go. Somebody doing that run. You're on the big screen.
Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Toppin outside. Pass to Nembhard. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Halliburton. Knocks it down from distance. Halliburton's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Towns for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Matherin. Anunoby covering. Pass to Toppin. Back to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
McBride passes to Towns. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
New York shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he can't get the first one.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
And Indiana with some changes. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. And it's Nesmith in for Matherin. And a switch here also for New York. Brunson is checked in for McBride. And the second free throw is good. Indiana leading by 9. Nembhard outside. Halliburton right side. Turner, a screen on Brunson. Lets it fly. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Anunoby for 3. Bridges. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Man, he is in the zone right now on offense, guys, building off that efficient first quarter.
And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They've led by as many as 11. To the middle. Turner inside. Robinson defending. Turner passes to Nesmith. Outside for Halliburton. This one for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 32 points in the game.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Knicks trail by 11. Brunson looks it over. Bridges outside. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. In transition, here come the Pacers. Pass to Turner. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
And the defense recognizing that Turner can make this shot, which is why he gets fouled.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
Achua's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Bridges. Good on the second one. Knicks trail by 12. Outside Achua. Here's McBride. Nice D from Nembhard. For Indiana, they've gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Halliburton outside. Fires the 3. Connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Here's Brunson. That one's off. Still out of sync. Indiana leading by 15. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Siakam craving that. He wants you to come get him.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Siakam hits them both. Knicks trail by 17. Outside McBride. High post Towns. And Turner with the block. Nembhard, the pass to Nesmith. Halliburton with the ball. Brunson defending. Pass to Nembhard. There's a screen by Turner. And Indiana misses again. New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Now here's Brunson. To win the run. Brunson with the finish inside.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Indiana leading by 15. Nembhard outside. Here's Siakam. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
The offensive versatility of Pascal Siakam. He can hit shots from a variety of spots.
Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton outside. Over Brunson. Halliburton misses. Knicks trail by 17. Down low. Here's McBride. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. McBride's got his first 2 points of the night.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Pass to Neesmith. Now Halliburton. Brunson defending. Halliburton, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Anunoby. Shoots it from the corner. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Every year, Anunoby seems to gain more and more confidence, especially in his jump shot.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Now coming onto the court, your Pacers high crew. Come on, everyone. Get loud. Get loud, kids. On the court with your squad. It's T-shirt time, everyone. Get loud right now.
He's checked in for Tyrese Halliburton. Josh Hart's checked in for New York. Bridges comes in for McBride. Pacers leading by 13. McConnell passes to Siakam. Back to McConnell. Shot clock at 6. Over Brunson. McConnell's shot is off. Knicks trail by 13. Now here's Brunson. 12 points for him. Shoots over McConnell. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Brunson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, the handles lost the defender, and the rest was all Jalen.
Siakam, the pass to McConnell. Back to Siakam. Pass to Turner. And here's McConnell. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks it from distance. McConnell's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
A minute 39 left in the first half of basketball. Bridges outside. Here's Anunoby. Neesmith covering. Bridges outside. And here's Brunson from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Neesmith. Now here's Nembhard. Tightly guarded. Here's Siakam. Hart with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 14. To the left wing. Towns, a screen on Turner. Brunson. Oh, Brunson off the bump.
And aren't we here with Brunson? This is what we expect from him, crafty and efficient.
There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Brunson against McConnell. Up top, Turner. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Hart. Anunoby against Turner. Inside. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Indiana leading by 10. 20 seconds left in the second quarter. Brunson against McConnell. There's a screen. Lets it fly. Misses the jumper.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Well, Carl, they're scoring pretty easily. What has to change in the second half?
Our whole defensive system right now, because it's just not working. It's not the coaches, it's just the players. We're letting them get too much fast break. They're doing a great job, and they're hitting some shots, so we got to be able to make them miss.
Best of luck locking it in, guys.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Indiana Pacers.
Their bench has impressed. You get a jolt of energy, all that offense. This is a well-rounded roster.
Yeah, team chemistry, a big point of emphasis for this organization. Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, they know a win would give them a big advantage in the series and take them one step closer to a postseason upset.
It's hard not to love an underdog, and I'm not talking about our underdog. I'm talking about this underdog. EJ, check this out. No easy wins here in the postseason. They need to stay on their A game.
And the most important games are often the toughest games to close out, so we just have to wait and see what happens.
That we will. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
And New York has possession. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now here's Towns. And the deficit down inside single digits. Towns has got 12.
A big man with Towns' range is invaluable. You can put him anywhere and he can score it.
Siakam finds Halliburton. Back to Siakam. To the paint. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on that one. And he's good on the second. And here are the Knicks now, trailing by 8. Outside Brunson. Bridges with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Pass to Brunson. 6 to shoot. The baseline J is off the mark. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Ooh, had a nice open hook right there. Siakam's got 14 points.
Well, with consistency from the three-point line, Siakam becomes very scary to guard.
Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. Halliburton with the steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. And Halliburton turning on the speed.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Knicks trail by 13. Outside Anunoby. Screen by Bridges. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Here's Towns. Turner covers. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls for Towns. And so Towns nails them both. Here's Halliburton. 37 points for him. Siakam outside. No good that time. Hart with the defensive effort. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Towns on a screen. Releases. New York again can't hit.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Nembhard. Yep, count it. Halliburton's got 39.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton, one of those longer, lanky guards that can get out there and use his size to disrupt.
Here's Brunson. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pacers leading by 11. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Halliburton. Hits yet again. Wow!
And what a night he's had. That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for his team.
He's been nothing short of amazing tonight. A legendary playoff performance for him. The Knicks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Brunson rushes in. Great D that time from Halliburton. The Pacers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Siakam. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Brunson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Turner. Right wing. Halliburton outside. Nice move. Siakam outside. Puts up a three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 6 in the quarter.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Knicks trail by 16. Bridges outside. Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. Brunson with it. Look at Brunson, tough in the lane.
You always hear about the toughness of Brunson. It really comes through when he's taking defenders on inside.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Indiana leading by 14. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. There's a screen by Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Hart finds Brunson. Towns outside. Outside Hart. Towns, a screen on Siakam. Hart with it. Turner covering. Towns for 3. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries. Here's Siakam. It's not going to go for him. And some solid defense from Towns. Now here's Hart. He's guarded by Nembhard. Brunson against Turner. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Might have been a little force from Brunson, but he gets in there to get the foul.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
That free throw good from Brunson.
And how about JB? Jalen Brunson, since that free agent move in 2022, really raising the level of his play.
Matherin's checked in for Indiana. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Pacers leading by 12. Here's Halliburton. And he's got 41 now. And here's Matherin. Can he keep it going? He got it again! Sensational!
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring.
And that's a shot Bridges needs to just keep sinking. You can see his confidence growing.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
For the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton, 2 shots.
And he drops it first. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Anunoby. No good on the second free throw. Knicks trail by 12. Outside Hart. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line, and they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
And Hart playing with his right now, just going all out.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
It's so crucial for Hart to get to the line, establish some confidence. He's solid from there. But I think it sometimes gets his perimeter game going.
Toppin, he's checked in for Turner. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. To the inside, here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Brunson with it. He's got 22. Towns outside. Pass to Robinson. Back to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Robinson, a screen on Halliburton. Second shot opportunity, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Brunson's got 24 points.
Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating in the pick and roll.
Here's Siakam. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Pascal Siakam, 2 shots.
First one falls. Siakam hits them both. Knicks trail by 14. Brunson passes to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Brunson, a screen on Matherin. Hart finds Robinson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. They get it back. Outside Hart. Robinson, a screen on Matherin. Hart against Matherin. Hart passes to Towns. Here's Brunson outside. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one. Toppin outside. Pass to Nembhard. Right side Matherin. That one drops for him. Matherin's got his second basket on the night.
And you got to be right up on Matherin, especially when he's roaming around the mid-range.
Outside Hart. Towns outside. Beyond the arc. Misses again. Just 4 for 10 from the floor. Indiana leading by 13. Pass to Halliburton. Outside Matherin. Now Nembhard. Halliburton outside. From behind the arc. Good! Another from 3.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans have never seen.
And that last triple means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. Hart against Matherin. Towns for 3. The rebound by Nembhard. Nembhard's got his 4th rebound in this one.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Knicks trail by 16. Bridges outside. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Pass to Halliburton. And he makes it. Halliburton's got 49 in the game.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Towns finds Bridges. Outside Hart. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
1:49 left in the third quarter. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Another one goes. Incredible. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Clock at 6. Pass to Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Outside Matherin. And stolen by Bridges. Here's Hart. And Toppin pulls it down.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Pass to Matherin. 6 to shoot. Back to Halliburton. Over Brunson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Bridges. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Bridges doing a good job fighting hard past the foul, even after the release.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. And here's Indiana now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Siakam against Robinson. Now Siakam. Toppin and screen on Robinson. And there's Toppin on the assist from Siakam. Toppin's got 4 points in the quarter. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for the Knicks, Cameron Payne out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position.
And you think Matherin's coming off the pick to shoot? Think again.
Knicks trail by 16. Screen by Robinson. Here's McBride. From down in the low post, it goes.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Inside, here's McConnell. The Knicks pull it in. Outside Anunoby. Outside Payne. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Robinson. 4 on the clock. Towns double team. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Payne against McConnell. Toppin passes to Jackson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
First team foul. At the line, for the Pacers, Isaiah Jackson. 1 shot.
That one misses for Jackson. Knicks trail by 16. Up top, McBride, defended by Halliburton. Down low. Here's Towns. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Towns has got 9 points here in the second half.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by Payne. And for the Knicks, they're shooting at 49% so far in the game. Anunoby can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 14. Matherin passes to Halliburton. McConnell outside. Good work defensively by Robinson. And New York has possession. Pass to Payne. to McBride. 5 to shoot. Counted from distance.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Well, Indiana shooting the rock at 58%. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Payne, following the bucket by the Pacers. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Robinson, a screen on McConnell. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. They get it back. A nice shot by McBride.
Well, if Robinson starts making plays and passes, it's going to give the opponent something else to think about.
Payne against McConnell. Here's Halliburton. Oh, Robinson with a block. Left side, Payne. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Indiana leading by 10. Now here's McConnell. Pass to Halliburton. Fires it. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Anunoby against Mathurin. Now here's Towns. Outside McBride. The three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 4 assists now tonight. Payne against McConnell. To the inside. Toppin passes to Jackson. Oh, Robinson with a block. And they're able to recover. McConnell against Payne. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Right side Payne. And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul. The Pacers making a switch here. Nembhard's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Hart's checked in. And it's the Knicks with the ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. On target from range.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Mathurin. An open look for Toppin. Not enough on that one as it misses. Knicks trail by 4. Payne pass to Towns. Outside McBride. From 11 feet away. There's the three. And again, New York with the triple.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Now here's Mathurin. Anunoby covering. To end the drought. Shot's good by Mathurin. And the Pacers lead by 3.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Halliburton against Payne. Outside McBride. Six on the shot clock. Here's Payne. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Obi Toppin.
Shooting for New York, Cameron Payne at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And Indiana with some changes. Turner, he's checked in for Jackson. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. And Aaron Nesmith subbed in for Mathurin. And a switch here also for New York. Bridges is checked in. And he makes both free throws. Indiana leading. Here's Halliburton. And got it! Another basket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And here's Bridges. Towns on the screen to tie it up. And Bridges good for 3. Bridges has got 23.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Now here's Nembhard. McBride covers. Here's Halliburton. Oh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Outside McBride. Right side Payne. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, Bridges. Rebounded by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Neesmith passes to Siakam. Nembhard outside. Siakam against Hart. Siakam left side. Here's Halliburton. Another bucket! Wow!
What a performance. He's now tied for 3rd most points in single-game playoff history.
Boy, the way he's been scoring the ball, you had a feeling he'd leave his name in the record books.
Yeah, alongside Donovan Mitchell, who got 57 points in the bubble back in 2020.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. So for the Knicks, OG Anunoby's checked in for McBride, and Brunson is subbed in for Payne. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team, and Coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. EA?
Thank you for that, Allie. Towns passes to Anunoby. And here's Bridges. He's guarded by Nembhard. Towns, a screen on Siakam. Towns outside. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, Bridges. And the three-pointer goes. Bridges has got 6 in the quarter.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Siakam outside. Nembhard outside. Driving to the basket. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds now.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Excellent focus from Anunoby. Wasn't going to let that bump get to his head.
Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Hard against Siakam. Shot from 12, and he nails the jumper. Siakam's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, Pascal Siakam being that guy for this team.
Pass to Hart. Bridges outside. Jacks up a three, and the Knicks another three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton with the ball. Brunson defending.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. It's a 1-point game. It's Hart on the wing. He's covered by Siakam. Here's Brunson. The rebound by Nesmith. The Pacers have gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. Oh, a nice D from Anunoby.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Pass to Brunson. Towns outside. Inside. Shot clock at 6. And it's Brunson missing. An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge.
Against Halliburton. Down low. Turner. The Knicks with the rebound. Outside Anunoby. Out to the wing. Here's Brunson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Something about the little guy willing to stick his nose in there. Brunson gets his team going with that kind of play.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2.
Well, if you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Here's Halliburton on the take. Oh, connects again. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Brunson against Halliburton. And it's Brunson missing. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
The floater. Hart pulls it in. And here's New York now. They lead by 1. The kick out to Brunson. 35 seconds left in the game. And he buries him.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Turning here to our analysts, what elements become the primary keys at this point?
That there's enough time on the clock to go for a 2-for-1.
Seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Tyrese Halliburton.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within two here. And both free throws good for Halliburton. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And an intentional foul right there. The first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put him up 2. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Halliburton. Can't tie it up. That one misses. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Nembhard outside from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
For the Knicks, Carl Anthony Towns. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5. 8 seconds left to play in the fourth. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Turner for 3. Money from deep.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game.
Bringing the heat. Now at midcourt.
And that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. A huge victory for them, knotting this series at 2.
We've got ourselves a series, folks. Neither team with much of an advantage. It's a tight one.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
I'm here with Karl Anthony Towns, and Karl, it was a bit of a shootout out there, but you got it done. How special to you was this win?
I mean, it was big for a team that shoots threes like they do. It's about continuing to just keep playing hard and find ways to win, and we found a way to win tonight.
It's all about finding a way. Thanks, Kat.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, Karl Anthony Towns.
Game 4 of this Eastern Conference Finals is up for grabs. The series will either go to a tie, 2-2, or a lopsided 3-1 lead. 2K Sports brings you the NBA playoffs. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and 2 Hall of Famers. Doris Berg here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot, and for Indiana, the forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side, and it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here is Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Down low. Here's Nembhard. He can't get that one. Bridges with some nice defense. Hart the pass to Brunson. Bridges outside. Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Towns. On deep, Brunson. They get the rebound. Towns sets the pick for Hart. New York needs to get off a shot. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, Josh Hart, the very definition of unselfish. How about keeping his eyes up and finding his teammate?
Halliburton passes to Turner. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Brunson, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
To the middle, here's Siakam. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Man, that is tenacity from Pascal Siakam. He was simply undeterred.
Here's Brunson. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Rick Carlisle and I did speak a few minutes ago. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. You can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Yeah, Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that lean frame fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
And Hart has it in the corner. Bridges outside. Anunoby with the screen for Bridges. And again, New York with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
You know what time it Pacers Nation, time to get live. Bring your Pacers Picture Dance Crew. Your Pacers Picture Dance Crew. Make some noise.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Hard against Siakam. Misses the layup. And so it's Hard who brings up the ball for New York. Anunoby outside. Pass to Towns. Good work defensively by Turner. Indiana trailing here. Siakam looking around. Back to Halliburton. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Brunson against Halliburton. Brunson kicks to Bridges. That's too hard. Towns, the screen. 5 on the clock. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Siakam.
Guys, when you talk about Josh Hart, he is putting himself in the conversation for one of the best rebounding guards we've ever seen.
First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. For Indiana, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Turner inside. It's picked off. Hard against Siakam. Towns now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
Turner with a screen for Halliburton. A three-pointer off the mark. The Knicks leading by 4. The offensive rebound. Anunoby has the open look. Drills it from outside. Anunoby's got 6.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Towns against Turner. Got a piece of it. Tries to keep it alive. And so Indiana again turning it over. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Bridges outside. Brunson scanning the floor. Back to Bridges. 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Indiana. They won their last game. That was Thursday night.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
And that's exactly what happened. Guys came off the bench ready to play. The offense didn't miss a beat.
Now Halliburton, after Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer. Hart the pass to Bridges. Three-pointer. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. Pacers trail by 7. Turner with a screen on Bridges. And a wide-open look for Halliburton. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Down, dishes to Bridges. A 3-ball. Connects from three-point range. Bridges has got 6 points.
Boy, how about that quick 3 response by Mikal Bridges?
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Siakam finds Nembhard. It's Turner high post. Indiana moving it around. Halliburton for 3. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
And so here is New York. 4-point game. Brunson the pass to Hart. Towns against Siakam. Robinson a screen on Siakam. Offensive rebound. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Pass to Bridges. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now, here is Halliburton. 8 points for him. Over Brunson. Halliburton, no good.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Hart the pass to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. From downtown, drains the three-pointer. Now just a 1-point Knicks lead.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Now here's Hart. Towns, the pass to Robinson. Brunson. He can't hit that time. Excellent defense there from Halliburton.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Nembhard finds Turner, and they take the lead. Turner's got 6.
Well, this is where Miles Turner excels. Set the screen, roll to the basket, make sure your hands are up and ready to receive.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They trail by 1. Outside, Towns. Robinson a screen on Siakam. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And he makes the first.
When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor.
So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for Miles Turner. Toppin comes in for Pascal Siakam. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Aaron Nesmith. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Andrew Nembhard. He's perfect from the line this time.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
McConnell passes to Jackson. Brunson against McConnell. Tapping a screen on Brunson. 14 feet away. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
A three-pointer is right on target. He has 7.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter, doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Here's Halliburton. Toppin, no one around him. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Knicks have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Outside Robinson. Hart with it. Out to Brunson.
It has proven very hard to guard Jalen Brunson without fouling, especially if he's aggressive to score it.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And the first one at the line is good.
Boy, the maturation of Brunson is really special. This guy, phenomenal as scorer and facilitator.
Bridges, he's checked in for New York. And both free throws good for Brunson.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Towns with the steal. Brunson against McConnell. Towns for three. Cans it from downtown. Towns has got 10.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's McConnell. Hasn't made one yet. 1:41 left here in the opening quarter. Indiana moving it around. Halliburton against Bridges. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Now, this is part of the evolution of Tyrese Halliburton getting an opportunity at the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Achua, he's checked in for Towns. Miles McBride comes in for Josh Hart. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Jalen Brunson. So he gets them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Now here's Payne. He's covered by McConnell. Achua, the pass to McBride. Bridges outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Pacers trail by 7. Now McConnell. Nothing on the board. Halliburton passes to Toppin. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Well, big men like Toppin need to shoot from range, and he's showing he's got tremendous touch.
Now here's Payne. Pass to Achua. And here is Bridges. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Here's Halliburton. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Now, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you, the versatility he has at the offensive end.
34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's McBride. He's covered by Halliburton. Achua, the pass to Bridges. And the call will go against Benedict Mathurin. That's his first foul. And the Knicks with possession here. Leading by 5. Robinson sets a screen for Payne. 6 on the shot clock. And again, New York with the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Now, here is Halliburton. Defense is right there. Uncovered. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for the Knicks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And here we go, getting back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Finals. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
They've got Benedict Mathurin. They'll be topping out there with Isaiah Jackson. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's McConnell in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Bridges kicks to Payne. Bridges outside. 4 on the clock. Here's the 3. McBride's shot is off. Pacers trail by 6. Outside Mathurin. Pass to McConnell. Jackson setting the pick here for McConnell. Jackson misses.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, you can see the confidence that Mikal Bridges has in himself. This guy's going to take pride in going up strong, forcing the issue, and getting himself to the foul line.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
And he sinks the second. Here's Halliburton. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. To the paint, here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
This is just an extremely gifted passer. Halliburton's vision is elite.
New York leading by 5. And here's Payne. Outside Robinson. Here's Bridges. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Here's McConnell. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Halliburton. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Halliburton's got 16 points.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
The Knicks shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Achua, the pass to Robinson. Over Jackson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. McConnell with it. No scoring in this one. Pass to Halliburton. To the inside. Here's Mathurin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now Bridges. 15 points in the game. Count that one. Payne's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges is a team-first guy. Passes on time and on target.
Pacers trail by 7. Now, here is Halliburton. 16 points for him. Sinks the triple.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Bridges against Mathurin. Robinson a screen on Mathurin. Robinson down low. Guarded by Jackson. Achua, no good. Indiana's gone 6 or 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
T.J. McConnell.
shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Indiana making some changes. Turner's checked in for Isaiah Jackson. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for Benedict Mathurin. Then for the Knicks, Towns comes in for Achua. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Cameron Payne. And so he hits both. New York's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Left side, Towns. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The Knicks with the lead. McBride with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to Towns. Down low. And it's Robinson that time on the assist by Towns. Robinson's got 4 this quarter.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Hear that music and hear that song. Your faces are clear. It's your squad.
Mathurin, he's checked in for Indiana. Here's Mathurin. Halliburton passes to Mathurin. Turner with a screen on Anunoby. Mathurin for 3. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Anunoby. Nailed from three-point land. Anunoby's got 9.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Halliburton finds Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Bridges outside. Towns for 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Pacers trail by 10. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Now Mathurin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. New York's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Towns, the pass to Bridges. There's Here's a screen by Robinson to the paint. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Miles Turner, and he's got his first chance at the line here. Indiana making some changes. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin, and it's Nesmith in for Benedict Mathurin. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for New York. And that one misses.
I think obviously the shot blocking skills are the first thing you think of when you think of Mitchell Robinson. But this guy is showing signs of improving on the offensive end as well.
Here's Nemhard. Still scoreless. Buries the long-range jumper.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
Brunson finds Robinson. Towns. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, this guy is just such a load to handle. Karl Anthony Towns spends a lot of time shooting free throws.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. First free throw is good.
Well, you love watching Karl Anthony Towns play, guys, because this is an offensively gifted big man. Can shoot with range. You can put him in the post, let him work back to the basket. He can put the ball on the floor. A lot to love on the offensive end.
Obi Toppin's checked in for Pascal Siakam. And Towns drops them both. Pacers trail by 8. And here is Nesmith. Inside, stolen by Robinson. Brunson, left side. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Oh, Brunson got hit and still made it go.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Pass to Nemhard. Back to Halliburton. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Halliburton's got 21.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Robinson kicks to Bridges. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in this game. Halliburton outside. Sweet move. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Brunson outside. His 3-pointers off the mark.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Halliburton against Brunson. Now, here is Halliburton. He's guarded closer. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Brunson. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Halliburton. Halliburton against Brunson. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Some nice passing by New York. And finished off by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
For Indiana, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. The Knicks leading by 6. Bridges outside. Brunson sets a screen for Bridges. It's deflected. Halliburton with the steal. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Toppin throws it down.
Explosive above the rim player. Mr. Toppin, have at it.
New York's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. That one drops for him. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter. Indiana's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Pass to Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. The Knicks pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. On the wing, Anunoby. Neesmith covering. Towns looking it over. Shot clock at 5. Over Toppin. Toppin pulls it in.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Teardrop shot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Indiana shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Robinson.
For Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton.
One shot.
One shot.
That's good from Halliburton.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Hart kicks to Anunoby. Bridges sets the screen for Anunoby. Takes a 3. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Neesmith, the pass to Toppin. Halliburton against Brunson. Left side, Halliburton. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. Halliburton's got 30 points.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
1:41 left here in the second. Brunson up top. He's covered by Halliburton. Brunson sets a screen for Anunoby. Pass to Towns. The tray. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton passes to Toppin. 3-pointer. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Toppin. Halliburton's got 33.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter. Riding the wave here.
Bridges outside. Hart with it. Here's Towns. Good on the 13-footer. Towns has got 7 points for the quarter.
This guy's more comfortable from that range than most 7-footers. Mr. Towns, such a sweet shooting big.
Here's Halliburton. 33 points for him. Pass to Nembhard. Now Neesmith. And Indiana, another 3.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Bridges outside. Anunoby in the corner. Here's Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Hart's got 5 points so far. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. 11 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Clock at 4. Not going to go that time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New York ahead, up by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Coach. This team is still developing. What do they need to do to really reach their max?
Just keep working every day. Give maximum effort, great concentration, and play to win. Make winning plays.
Sounds simple, but I know it's not, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the New York Knicks.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cuts to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality of looks.
They've been cashing in on those. We'll see if the sharp shooting continues. Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, they know a win would give them a big advantage in the series and take them one step closer to a postseason upset.
It's hard not to love an underdog, and I'm not talking about our underdog. I'm talking about this underdog. EJ, check this out. No easy wins here in the postseason. They need to stay on their A game.
And the most important games are often the toughest games to close out. So we just have to wait and see what happens.
That we will. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The Knicks leading by 3. Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. Puts it up from 12. Neesmith can't get it to go. The Knicks shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots and they're hitting them. Brunson finds Hart. Back to Brunson. New York moving it around. To the middle. Here's Towns. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Pacers trail by 5. Siakam outside. Halliburton passes to Turner. 6 to shoot. Towns with the defensive effort.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Brunson, no good. Pacers shooting so well, 63%. The offense working as one cohesive unit. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. Off target from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
He gets that one. Now it's a 7-point New York lead.
Wow, a level of physicality brought to OG Anunoby, and he says, I can match that.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Turner with it. Neesmith with the ball. He's guarded by Anunoby. Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
outside, Towns. Bridges for three. Good it is. This goes to Towns. Bridges has got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks.
The longer his career grows, the more you see Mikal Bridges put together these scoring outbursts.
Siakam against Hart. Looking to end the run, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Boy, that was a much-needed bucket in the second half, and now 1 for 5.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First team foul. One shot. Pascal Siakam.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Halliburton against Brunson. Bridges up top. Back to Brunson. Nice. Brunson working inside.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You show us your best move. Let's go. See what you got.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Shot's good by Turner.
Well, Miles Turner has earned the trust of his coaches. He's got the green light in these catch-and-shoot opportunities.
The Knicks leading by 6. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
For New York, they have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
At the line for the Knicks, Carl Anthony Towns. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The free throw drops for Towns. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. 7-point differential. Neesmith, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby with it. 14 points for him. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
And that fourth foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
And Indiana making a change here. Toppin's checked in. Inside. Towns down low. He's against Turner. 4 on the shot clock. And is Towns missing. Pacers trail by 7. As Denise Smith. Down low. Here's Toppin. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Bridges inside. Amhard covering. Bridges kicks to Towns. And it falls over the rim and in. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
What a quick release on Towns' jumper. That makes it hard to contest.
Now Halliburton. 33 points for him. Pass to Nembhard. To the paint. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Aaron Nesmith.
For the Pacers, number 00, Benedict Mathurin.
Toppin finds Turner. Indiana moving it around. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Nembhard. Turner with the screen. Here's Nembhard. Just 5 on the clock. Turner with a screen on Bridges.
Defensively, a little uneven in that first half, but they've been far more focused and consistent here in the second.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Turner with the screen to the inside. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Hart kicks to Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Clearly, foul.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
That free throw, no good. And the Knicks making a change here. Robinson's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Here's Bridges. 23 points in the game. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Bounce pass, Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Going inside. Yep, that one goes in there. Halliburton's got 35.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 11. Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Halliburton. And Towns throws it down.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. They trail by 16. Pass to Toppin. Nembhard with it. Pocket 6. Turner with the screen for Mathurin. Over Hart. Mathurin, good. Mathurin's got his 3rd basket of the night.
What great lift. Mathurin gets off the floor. Mid-range jumper, you bet.
And at the top of the key, Towns. Pass to Bridges from the arc. Now here's Hart. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Hart's got 8 points.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Pacers trail by 17. Here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall. And Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
New York's gotten 12 of their points from long range in the 3rd quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Hart, that's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Outside Mathurin. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton right side. Launches a 3, bangs home the trifecta. Halliburton's got 38 points.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Bridges with it. Mathurin picks him up. Bridges kicks to Robinson. Bridges outside. To the paint. And the dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
For Indiana, they've gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. For Indiana, they have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. That's good from Halliburton.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
Jackson, he's checked in for Indiana. T.J. McConnell comes in for Andrew Nembhard. Achua, he's checked in for the Knicks. Miles McBride comes in for Josh Hart. He's off on the second. The Knicks leading by 15. Bridges outside. And Brunson has it in the corner. Back to Bridges. 5 to shoot. Achua inside. He's covered by McConnell. The shot's good from Achua.
Now this is where Achua wants to operate. Nice close bucket.
Pass to McConnell.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Halliburton. Shoots from the corner. It's hauled in by Achua.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Robinson. Pass to Achua. Brunson against McConnell. Puts up a deep three. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Pacers trail by 17. And the wide open shot from McConnell. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And Mathurin proving he can be unselfish, wanting to find his teammates.
Bridges. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Benedict Mathurin. For New York, they have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Cameron Payne's checked in for New York. Both good from the line that time. 1:03 left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Halliburton. He's got 39. Mathurin for 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Bridges passes to Achua. Back to Bridges. 36 seconds left to play in the third. 6 on the shot. Good! Another from 3.
And he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. Here's McBride. He's covered by McConnell. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for New York. Miles McBride at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. The Knicks making a switch here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Tapping a screen on Bridges. Halliburton for 3. That shot is off. And so it's New York holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Rick Carlisle had some words for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Hey, it's all about physical. It's all about physical. Make sure we're running back. Touch somebody.
pleading for his team, Greg, to be more physical and aggressive.
Something we hear often from Coach Carlisle, urging his team to play tough and physical.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. T.J. McConnell is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Toppin. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Jackson in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And it's Towns missing. Pass to McConnell. Here's Mathurin. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
Now Payne. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton on the wing. And got it! Another basket.
And how about the night he's had? That score now ties him for the single-game playoff time for this team.
He has been nothing short of amazing tonight, right? A legendary playoff performance from him.
Tyrese Halliburton. One shot.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Towns sets the pick for Payne. Buries it from three-point range.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Now, here's McConnell. Payne covering. Back to McConnell. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
There's a screen by Robinson. Payne looking around. 6 to shoot. Pass to McBride. And it's off from three-point range. Pacers trail by 18. Halliburton passes to Jackson.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton. You've got to love to play with this guy.
Here's McBride. Towns, a screen on Halliburton. Here's McBride. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Andrew Nembhard's checked in for the Pacers. McBride with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Anunoby from past the arc. Robinson kicks to Anunoby. Here's McBride. Nembhard covering. Second shot opportunity. And McBride gets it to go. And the Knicks lead by 18.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
He's really taking care of the ball. That's just his first turnover of the night.
The Knicks leading by 18. Now here's Payne. Puts up a 3. And no good. The Pacers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Halliburton, no good. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. To the middle. Here's Towns. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Robinson. And Towns drops them both. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. There's the lob to Jackson, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
Chemistry at its best, an unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. The Knicks leading by 18. And here's Payne. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
At the line for the Knicks, Cameron Payne. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. No luck that time either. Pacers trail by 18. Now Halliburton. Here's Toppin. Pass to Mathurin. Just 4 to shoot. Good D by Anunoby. The Knicks leading by 18. McBride finds Payne. Towns a screen on Halliburton. Here's Payne. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds now tonight and stolen by Payne. Pass to McBride. Right wing, Towns, wide open. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Towns has got 30.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. And the basket is good. Halliburton's got 44.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Now here's Payne. D right on him. Hard against Toppin. Here's Towns. At the Hart. Payne with a screen for Hart. 4 on the clock, and he lays it up and in.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
Pacers trail by 20. Halliburton with it. Pass to Mathurin. Now Nembhard. 5 on the clock. Inside, Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
New York leading by 18. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
Here they are, your Indiana Pacers.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Falling into a 2-game hole would have been a disaster, and he knew it. He's done everything in his power to get momentum back on their side in this series. And so here is New York.
Well, you love to see Bridges keep the pressure on the defense and draw the contact.
Shooting for New York, Mikal Bridges. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Outside Turner. Pass to Nesmith. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, yet another selfless play from Miles Turner. Pretty pass to his teammate.
The Knicks leading by 17. Brunson outside. Towns for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Brunson against Halliburton. Here's Nesmith. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
At the line, for Indiana, Aaron Nesmith, 2 shots.
That's good from Nesmith. The Knicks making a switch here. Anunoby's checked in. Good on both. The Knicks leading by 18. Brunson the pass to Towns. Hart kicks to Anunoby. Bridges outside. No good on the triple. Pacers have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Halliburton passes to Turner. Turner with a screen on Brunson. Here's Halliburton. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. New York's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth.
There's a toughness to Josh Hart. You don't mess with him from a contact perspective. He will absorb it.
At the line for the Knicks, Josh Hart. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Pacers trail by 19. Pass to Neesmith. Back to Nembhard. And here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. Just 5 on the clock. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, Pascal Siakam now with a tighter handle now can manipulate the defense as that guy dictating action in pick and roll play.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns with it. Now Nembhard. Down low. Here's Siakam. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Here's Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Halliburton against Brunson. Pass to Neesmith. To the inside. Here's Siakam. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
So we're talking about a tough individual competitor in Pascal Siakam. He goes right at the defense.
To the Pacers, Pascal Siakam. 1 shot.
And Siakam, no good on that one.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
Towns kicks to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Bounce pass from Bridges. And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, Bridges proving to be solid in the pick and roll. They like him now handling in this situation.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana.
Timeout,
They trail by 14. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. with an update from the sidelines. Let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Well, coach is frustrated with his guys. He let them know that the turnovers have to stop. He begged them to take better care of the ball. We'll see if they heeded the message. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Nembhard finds Halliburton. Five to shoot. Back to Nembhard. Here's Nesmith. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Brunson. Bridges outside. To the middle.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
The free throw drops for Towns. And Towns drops them both. 1:57 left here in the fourth quarter. Halliburton outside. A 3. It's rebounded by New York.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Pass to Hart. It's up a 3. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 7 for him tonight. And so it's Indiana with it. 19-point game. Here's Halliburton. And again, unable to change momentum here.
And that'll do it for Game 4. Just a terrific performance all around and a big-time conference finals win for New York.
The key here, guys, was second chance points.
And they pounded the offensive glass and won the scrambles for loose balls, giving them plenty of added opportunity.
And they even this series at 2 games all with a tremendous showing here in Game 4.
Yeah, I mean, a few folks were counting them out when they were in that 2-1 hole, but I knew it was too soon for that. They showed everyone tonight that they are far from out of it. I think these conference finals may end up going the distance.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
Here's Brunson. Back to Bridges. Brunson against Halliburton. High arcing shot, and Brunson gets it to go.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
There's 31 seconds left in the game. Halliburton outside. Hart against Siakam. Pass to Nembhard. Now Nesmith for 3, Siakam. It's rebounded by Towns. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This was a crucial game for them, tying up the series at 2 apiece, Greg. A huge accomplishment.
And this series, I think, hinged on who picked up Game 4, Kevin. I mean, now it's a 3-game series, and anything can happen.
And now, let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. With Karl Anthony Towns, you look so calm on the block. What has that focus been like for you?
Just being patient, wait for my shot to come, not really forcing anything, but also being aggressive.
And you do both very well. Thanks, Kat. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Karl Anthony Towns.